Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in the Planet Crafter game, featuring the Heat Purist challenge. All the bodies of water and clouds and stuff. And all the greenery. Yeah, my terraforming is continuing apace. Thanks, Dream Elements. Um, yeah, this run has gone surprisingly well, all things considered. I mean, considering the nature of the challenge, did that biomass increase again? Is it 3.07 kilograms? I said, like, why does the biomass keep going up? It says it's increasing at a rate of 0.00 grams per second, and somehow it just keeps jumping up. It jumps up by like half a kilogram each time. Well, a little less than half a kilogram. I don't know. It's very strange. Well, anyway, yeah, heat's continuing to climb. Still zero oxygen and zero air pressure, but somehow there's still signs of life. I guess this grass isn't producing any oxygen. And VFix here, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm continuing my silly challenge here, where I build up only heat, no oxygen, no air pressure, no biomass. Except there's still biomass here. Where's that biomass come from? Wait, why does this say 3.53 kilograms and this says 3.48 kilograms? Wait, what? Where's the other 0.05 kilograms coming from? It's not an insect and it's not an animal. Maybe it's a fungus? I don't know. Maybe it's bacteria. Maybe it's protista. Which which kingdom is it from? Anyway, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I was heading to bed pretty soon, but had to come by and find what the anti-long dark was like. Sure. It's a work in progress. Somehow I'm still alive. I fully expected that. Like, I thought that reaching blue sky was pushing it in terms of like what this challenge was asking for. But not only did I reach blue sky, but it's still thriving. We've got lakes. Like, I can just go inside here. What? If I bring up bring it back. I survived long enough to get a GPS satellite. We've got lakes. We've got the ground is covered in moss. There's starting to be grass and flowers. There's life on this planet. Even though, and there's even biomass listed, even though I didn't build anything that could generate biomass. It's a little odd, but reaching blue sky. Yeah, well, I mean, we start the game like the sky is orange, like everything is like hostile and desolate looking. It's like the world is all barren. Like the whole goal of the game is, oh, you're supposed to make this livable. Let's eat an eggplant. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I know what I want to do next. Why is the yellow beacon over there? This one's also yellow. I'm so confused. I know there's a bug where the rover duplicated itself, but I changed the color of the other one. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 4. Wait, is that countdown working? 1 minute 39 seconds. It's frozen. Hey, I don't know what it's doing. I don't think it knows what it's doing either. Well, whatever. Yeah, there's only supposed to be one vehicle. I don't know why there are two of them. And I can't disassemble this one. It doesn't have anything in it. It has all my upgrades. It's a very strange bug. I can hop inside it. Can you change the color? Let's put this back to blue. Anyway. I like the hopeful music play. I like how the music evolves as the planet develops. Anyway, okay. Buggy bug. Yeah, it's buggy bug. Yeah, it's the yeah. My buggy is indeed bugged. Anyway, somewhere around here, um, I'm hoping I can find some more super alloy. Like I was able to find some super alloy up top, on top of those rocks there. Is there an easy way to get back up there? There's lots of aluminum around. Just rocking around on my jetpack. I think later on, when there are, I think when there are vines, there's like a vine you can climb to get up there. But right now, wait, actually, I checked these for super alloy, right? Yeah, okay. There's lots of aluminum. No shortage of aluminum around here. Maybe I should bring the aluminum back with me. No, no, I have to focus on the super alloy. That's my most pressing need at the moment. Oops, not this way, this way. I explored a little bit up here. I didn't fully cover the whole thing. Can I jump across there? There's some super alloy. And there's an ad break starting. This is rather more Subnautica than TLG. Yes, I would say so. I don't know if you can hear me because it says there's an ad playing, but yeah. I mean, the whole premise of this is, I mean, the premise starts from. Is there room for my buggy up here? There you go. Maybe you can wait out the nighttime in here. Wait for the nighttime to pass, and hope I don't. No ads for you just yet? Oh, curious. Anyway, oh, careful. What was I saying? Yeah, no, the premise of the game, like you're stranded on this world, and you're in addition to surviving, you also have to terraform it. So that, I mean, the whole terraforming aspect is a little different from Subnautica, but the the whole escape pod crashing on the surface and you're alone trying to find a way to survive, that's very Subnautica. Okay, yeah, I see some super alloy there. Just jump across. Grow potatoes like the Martian. Yeah, sadly, potatoes aren't a thing in here. There are eggplants, there's squash, there are beans. Okay, I'm gonna just jetpack down here and. But is that all? There's eggplant, squash, beans. There's also cocoa. There's wheat. Potatoes aren't a thing, curiously. But this run has been rather like The Martian in a number of other ways. Now that you mention it, like because this particular challenge run, because I'm focusing on the heat and ignoring like oxygen and so forth. That means that I can't get the food growers that you normally get from the oxygen tree, the oxygen build-up tree thing. So it really limits my food options, and I've been, but I've survived as long as I have because there's a surprising number of things that you can scavenge from wrecks that break down into edible stuff. Like I keep saying it, but my favorite is the can my jetpack get me up here? I don't think I can get that height. Yeah. My favorite is the circuit boards. One of the components of the circuit boards is bioplastic nuggets, and one of the components of the bioplastic nuggets is edible mushrooms. So I'm like scavenging circuit boards from wrecks and turning them into food, uh, which is kind of wild. Um, okay, where is this in relation to? This is where I just was. So I got some super ally. There's got to be more to be found out there. Um, sorry, what's this? No data is precious. Yeah, Lord of the Rings reference. I think it's gone very badly, and you almost died multiple times. Well, oh, okay. That's not the part that was similar to The Martian. I just meant the part about trying to be resourceful and finding food in unexpected places, much like in The Martian. Matt Damon's character digs up his former crewmate's feces and uses it to fertilize the potato seeds that he extracted from the meals, the potatoes, potato meals that were part of their regular meals. There's some super ally. Is there room up here for me to set down the rover? Come on. Is it going to fall off the cliff? Okay, cool. Also, let's drink some water. I'm trying to get in there. There we go. And don't fall off the edge of the cliff. Can I just grab this? Okay, where am I with respect to like everything? Okay, facing east. But yeah, no, I was my intention was to make the comparison with The Martian in terms of like trying to figure out how to extend my food supplies, because you can find random bits of food in the various wrecks and so on, but that you find scattered around the planet. Try not to fall off the edge here, although I've got the jetpack, so I'm not gonna. I won't be hurt if I fall, theoretically. And is there room here for my rover? Come on, just there you go. Get in there, reoxygenate, and then back into hammer space with you. But yeah, I was really hoping I'd find more super ally than this. Heck. Okay, mostly been on the western side of this here. That's where I already looked there. Here's some. Heck yeah. Whoa, careful there. Like every 3 super ally represents another heat rocket. Or pressure rocket. Well, iridium rocket. Or uranium or iridium. One of the two. Just jump down there. Get in there before you suffocate, thank you. You're scavenging circuit boards to eat is incredible, I know, right? This challenge run of yours sounds a lot more interesting to me than what I infer the normal game to be like. What's a heat rocket? Oh, by the heat rockets, I mean, I built a gantry where I can launch satellites. You can launch satellites which attract uranium asteroids, which boost the heat of the planet, the overall heat. Um, is there a way up there? Like I know late game there's a easier way up there, but I wonder maybe my jetpack will let me get up there now. Can I just just hippity hop up here? Can I? The jetpack wants to fly at a certain height above the ground, but sometimes you can, if there's somewhere where there's a like a gentle enough slope, you can get up to places where probably the dev team didn't intend you to go. But okay, it's not working for me right now. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna. I feel like I haven't thoroughly enough searched the east end of this area. Yeah, maybe this area is just smaller than I think it is. Hmm. Yeah, I think I already. Okay, maybe I did all research this. Also, let's numb a mushroom. Yeah, and they're also ooh, I see a piece of super alloy there, but I don't think I can jump that distance. Or can I? Can I? I can try. YOLO! Ah, hey! Um, and I think I see more super alloy over there. Heck yeah. How do I get there from here? Zoom in and enhance. Okay, if I, wait, which way? Getting myself, which, how do I get there? How do I get there? Can I cross from here? Okay, hold on. Just hop on back down to the surface so I can reoxygenate. Something about this landscape feels very 90s-y, Comanche magic carpet, those vibes? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. 90s? You know, I mean, much of my growing up was done during the 90s, but I'm not familiar with those games you mentioned, so not sure about that. Hey, there's another one. Thought I scavenged this area. Like I recognize this particular plateau, and there's another one right there. Okay, I think I can jump this. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty sure I can jump that. That was. I was less sure mid jump, but somehow it worked out. Hydration level low. Oh, you're fine. Okay, I think. Frig, darn heck. Prioritize oxygen. Yeah, I just fell off a cliff. That wasn't good. That was an injury. Um, In this game, the food meter doubles as your health meter, so yeah, like you can heal by eating, but it's like yeah, that's I'm calling it a day here. I think yeah, that's enough of this for the moment. So how much super ally did I get? 9, 13. Okay, that'll give me a handful of rockets. Let's grab some more food packets. Make up for my blunder. And let's just yoink one of these water bottles. Yeah, I did not like that fall much. That was a painful fall. How did that even happen? Gosh darn it. Oh well. Oh right, I want to go over here. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't associate this game with the 90s, but yeah, maybe it depends what games you play, I guess. Yeah, we've got 452 MTI. When's the next? Okay, the next upgrade is 550 MTI. It's orbital information screen. That's useless. It's not completely useless, but it's kind of a who cares moment. Sea spreader rocket. That's only for people who are building oxygen. That's not, I'm not doing that. DNA manipulator. That's more life stuff, biomass stuff. So that's not an interest to me. Super ally rod could be interesting eventually. Teeth exoskeleton is kind of. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it, I guess. Air filter is a lot more interesting. So yeah, when I hit 2 GTI, when that's a point I'm going to be more interested in. 454 MTI. I'm almost at 25% of the way to that 2 GTI there. I need to get to bed, and my phone's about to die anyway. So see you around. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's launch some satellites or something. So I've got 3 rockets. So I've got 13 of these. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, let's make another rocket engine, and then. Oh shoot. I've already got some of these here. Okay. I got a pile of iridium rods. I am short of cobalt. I need to do a cobalt run. Of all things. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I also I said I wanted to clear this area of resources anyway. Let's just get all this junk out of here. It's just so I don't have so many things catching my eye and making me go, oh, there's a thing. Oh no, never mind. I don't need the titanium and magnesium except possibly to make super ally out of if I can find all the other ingredients. But all the other ingredients are in short supply, so really is all magnesium and titanium here. Well, there's some silicon. There's some iron. I only found one piece of cobalt. Okay, here's another piece of cobalt. Inventory full? Okay. I just want to get all this stuff out of here. And, oh, should be paying closer attention to my oxygen level, I guess. So really only found 3 cobalt so far? Okay, there's some more cobalt over there. Okay, so now I have enough for 2 heat rockets. Uranium rockets. Just realized that both of these have blue coloring to them, to their beacons. So if I change this one to yellow, that one stays blue. It's so weird. Like, it's spontaneously duplicated. Like, okay. Then it, can't make up its mind what details are duplicated. I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is everything about the bug is weird. Collecting this stuff when it's Can I sort these? So that's 9? 9 cobalt? That's enough for 3 uranium rockets? Is that all we got here? Oh, some more silicon. That'll come in handy eventually. I just saw another piece of iron here. Oh, and more cobalt. Excellent. And magnesium, why not? so let's just pull the cobalt out. Let's just launch these rockets off, and then I can putter around doing other stuff while I wait for the rockets to fall, well, for the asteroids to fall. Okay. We're just going to launch them back to back to back here. Oh yeah, I should have. Hold on. I want to check what the so the current heat output rate is 27,468 picokelvins. 27,468. Okay. Don't launch a GPS satellite. No. Asteroid attacker rocket. Here we go. Yeah, uranium asteroids. There they go. Ah, they're fine. I see nothing wrong with this. And that jumped up to 29,430. Was it 27 whatever I said before? It's gone up by 2,000. Now those uranium asteroids are falling down. Let's just pull everything out of here and hope an asteroid doesn't fall on my head. And double check, confirm I don't have any cobalt here at all. Yeah, definitely no more cobalt. I'm one cobalt shy of getting another one. Can't say I expected to be this short of cobalt. Well, this run just keeps surprising, I suppose. And as like I keep saying it, but I will organize these better eventually. Okay, in the meantime, I mean, I could break down one of the super alloys for cobalt, for the cobalt content. That would be a little silly, considering all the work I went to collect the super alloys. Anyway, yeah, what's my next move? Could visit another one of the wrecks. One of the ones that requires explosive to get into. I feel like it might be prudent to do those wrecks first, just to make sure that I have the circuit ports necessary to build the explosives, because I keep breaking down the circuit ports. But since I have this abundance of cobalt at the moment, those are still uranium asteroids falling down, right? Can I get injured by asteroids when I'm in the vehicle? I wonder if I could just drive along and trust that I won't get killed. Oh yeah, that squash that I saved from earlier. Didn't I have some, isn't there some other food? Let's eat a squash. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop in the rover and then realize that it's facing the wrong direction. And actually, okay, actually no, there's a lull in between asteroid showers, so maybe I can just take this moment to, or was that the last one? There should have been 3 of those showers back to back to back. So maybe that was all of them, so never mind. Anyway, cobalt. I guess we're doing a cobalt run now here. Oops, that was iron. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna just scrape the surface for all the basic resources, I guess. Yeah, cobalt's one of those resources you don't expect to collect a whole lot of. I mean, you need it for oxygen tanks and oxygen capsules, so it's it's good to have it handy. And it's the like the fact that it's used for oxygen capsules makes it important at basically all points in the game. Yeah, that's a pretty good collection of cobalt. Let's go fire off a bunch more heat rockets. And maybe 1 iridium rocket. I'll assess how many rocket engines and iridium rods I have here. So I got 3 iridium rods and a ready-made rocket engine. I have. Okay, hold on. Are any of these empty? Here, just toss those in there for a moment. I think I have enough loose iridium here to make another iridium rod. There we go. So now I have, let's see, so enough for 5? Okay, so how much loose uranium do I have? Got a bunch. Oh. Didn't mean to, whatever. Okay, so 5 rocket engines. Toss these in here. toss these guys in here. Gulp some water. Okay, right, so 5 rocket engines. How many Super Ally do I have at this point? Is that all the Super Ally? I had a bunch of them. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I got 9 of them. Okay, so I guess I'm firing off 4 rockets then, until such a time that I can find more Super Ally. This is fine. So, okay, so I'm going to launch 1 Iridium rocket, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 3 uranium rockets. I think that works for me. I have just enough in my present inventory to do that. I don't even need to rearrange anything. Anyway, yeah. So start with the Iridium asteroid rocket, and then the uranium, and uranium, and uranium. They're fine. I have 1 Super Ally left. Got a good collection of cobalt. That's cool. No, I've got 2 bioplastic nuggets sitting here. Here, let's break these down. Let's extract the mushrooms from them. And then Nama mushroom. And then plan my next moves. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the asteroids to fall, and then I'll go out and collect the iridium when it's safe to do so. Yeah, so thinking of making another explosive and going to check out one of those other wrecks. There are 4 wrecks I'm aware of which are blocked by rubble that can be cleared with explosives. Uses up my pressure circuit boards to make these, but I mean, when I checked the previous one, oh shoot, I just realized I never exited Discord. It's still running here. Bye-bye Discord. Good luck with cooking the planet. Yeah, lots of uranium rods here. No shortage of uranium. So I'm not bothering to collect the uranium that's out there. Up to 31,000 pekelins per second. But yeah, the last such wreck that I explored had multiple extra circuit boards in it, so it's like it paid for itself. So I've got some explosive powder here, and I've got some sulfur here, and I've got some iridium here. I can, oh, and a circuit board. I can make that explosive device right now. So it's so I have that standing by for when I need it, when it's ready. reluctant to go out there right now because there are asteroids falling out of the sky. Yeah, when you only have one resource being built up, it really highlights the fact that these operate on a 1-to-1 ratio here. Yeah, it's a pretty simplistic system they have for calculating the terraformation index. It just adds these numbers together. Air filter will be interesting. Autocrafter will be interesting. Autocrafter will be, one of the, will be the, like, it'll be really handy to be able to just plunk down an autocrafter in my basic resource area there and just tell it to churn out super allies. That'll be nice. Let's bring a water ball out of here. 464 kilowatts available. Yeah, I do believe. I'm just waiting for these. I want to go out and collect the iridium, but it's unsafe to do so while the asteroids are falling. In the meantime, yeah, I wasn't even planning to stream today. I was all set up to go on a nice bike ride, and I had to cut that short because the the front tire of my bicycle ruptured out of nowhere. The really troubling thing is it ruptured before, and I replaced it, and that was a brand new inner tube in that front tire. So there's something wrong with the wheel. There's something pokey in it or something. So I'm gonna have to get it fixed. Probably had to just replace the front wheel altogether. I am ignoring the uranium. I have lots of uranium. And as much as I keep rationalizing... Oh, hey. Some zeolite? We're at that point, are we? You got these little vine things growing? With the zeolite? I've got so much zeolite, though, because the zeolite is one of the components of the circuit boards that I keep breaking down. Yeah, why am I not seeing iridium? There's some iridium. Yeah, seeing lots of uranium, not so much iridium. Which, I mean, stands to reasons, considering that I launched, what, 6 uranium asteroids rockets and only 1 iridium? So, like, it stands to reason, but still. I was hoping to find more iridium in this. It's raining. Before it was raining radioactive material, now it's just raining. Didn't mean to pick up the uranium, but whatever. Wow, the visibility is so low. I'm like momentarily unsure. Am I even facing my my little base there? Okay, lots of uranium there. If I go further over here, is there any iridium left to be had? There's some. So how much iridium is that? So that's 8 times 4 plus 6, so that's 38? So that's enough for that's enough for 4 iridium rods, right? That's been it's been pretty consistent about giving me 4 iridium rods worth, and wow, this thing got stuck pretty easily. Okay, whatever. Let's just go process these. I'm still gonna take another peek over here, just to make sure. Okay, so all the asteroids land in pretty predictable area, like at a specific radius from the. Oh, there's some cobalt here. Specific radius from the point that the rocket was launched from. So. Should be all in the roughly the same area. Okay. Back to raining again? You just had a rainstorm. What about second rainstorm? Okay, alright. Okay, so where to next? Time to explore a wreck of some kind. I think there's a wreck in the north end that I had my eye on. I'm not 100% sure I finished exploring the other wreck, the one that was like over in this vicinity. Might come back. I was hesitating to explore it because it just I had to go pretty deep into it to explore it, and like, oh hey, we just passed 500 MTI. Very cool. 60% of the way to floral stage. Anyway, Let's go check it out. Still lots of uranium. Hope this suit that I'm wearing protects from radiation damage. Or my character's going to be sterile by the end of this. I think the place I'm looking for is further west than this, but while I'm in the neighborhood, I want to take a peek behind this waterfall, because I remember there being a waterfall that had stuff behind it. Was it this waterfall? Nope. Ah yes, that waterfall with the sound of cutting in and out. Oh hey, there's a crate I missed. Alright. Don't need the seeds. But the super alloy is welcome, and the rocket engine also welcome. This is get that jetpack going. There we go. Okay, so I think that path leads to where the to the rainbow cave thing, rainbow quartz, whatever. Yeah, I know I need to go further west for the wreck. I'm just trying to be somewhat thorough in my exploration, because they're you never know where you're going to run into a crate or something. They're all over the place. This is the wreck that I was thinking of. Okay, can I get this explosive positioned correctly to blow this rubble up without botching it? Here it goes. Okay. Alright, not too shabby. And just have this positioned here with the ass end facing the wreck, so I can get easy access to dumping stuff into it, although it might make more sense. Now that I think about it, it might make more sense to have the end which supplies oxygen facing, because like oxygen will kill me, but or lack of oxygen will kill me. Oh yeah, and isn't this thing supposed to, okay, there it goes. I was just gonna say, isn't this thing supposed to be letting me know there's an ad break coming up, and then just as I said that, it popped up. Okay, let's eat a mushroom, and okay. Let's dump all this stuff in here. top up the oxygen, and then away we go. Okay, clear this stuff out. Ditch the seeds. Don't care about those. Break that down. T2 heater. Okay. Some more aluminum. Some more iridium. Fertilizer. Okay, that's a food source. And these things are breaking down much faster now that I have the T3 deconstruction chip, so that's cool. And let's just toss everything in here. Got some more super alloy out of the deal, that's cool. Okay, so none of these are breakdownable or anything, except for the technical debris, more circuit boards. That'll be more food. Okay, what do we here? We got, access card, okay. That's Terra tokens. When do these become viable, usable, etc.? That's the way out. Drop that, break that down. Let's withdraw to reoxygenate. Let's drink some water. Dump all this stuff in here. Ad break in 2.5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Okay, and keep the deconstruction thingy out, because you never know what's going to be deconstructible, especially in this version. They've introduced so much new stuff that's breakdownable that wasn't present in previous versions. Just clear these out, ditch these, ditch these. I'll go back to check the staircase shortly-ish. Okay, I'll check out what's there shortly. Also shortly-ish. Okay, hugging the right wall to find the way out. Oxygen's getting a bit low, but we're almost out, so it's fine. Oxygen level critical, that's fine. We're fine. Yeah, so I'm getting some super alloy out of the deal. And there's some food in there too. So we're finding useful stuff. Just eat that last mushroom. Okay, let's check what's up those stairs now. No, ad break in 43 seconds. After this pass, I think I'm gonna just take a break. So if I go around this corner here. Okay, bonsai pot, that gets me fertilizer, which is in turn is food. Can I collect this? I can't. That got me fertilizer as well. Is there anything else I can collect? Okay, this is ivy. I'm not going to bother with deconstructing that because that just gives me a lerma seed, which I can't use for purposes of this challenge. Frig, darn heck. This way. I might not make it. I'm going to have to use the oxygen capsule, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is going to be close. Phew, almost got to heartbeat there. This is cute. What is this? Animal Figgy Snooper? Right click to build? Okay, I'm keeping that. That's cute. And throw the snooper in there as well. This is almost full. Um, sort of feel like I've barely scratching the surface of this wreck, but yeah. Let's do right wall maze this time. And staircase here already. And these guys, oh shoot, ad break in progress. I'll be right back. I forgot. And back again. I paused the game at a really unwise moment. While I was in the middle of a, I meant to pause it while in between runs of this thing. Water bottle? I'll take it, I guess. But whatever. Should be fine. Let's just left hand wall maze back, and there we go. This is fine. And yeah, this thing is already full. Um, hmm. Hmm. I guess I'll make one more pass. Just hug the right wall. Take a look at what's upstairs, because if this is like the other wreck, these guys give me more circuit boards and super ally. Like heck yeah. And oh, no sinks here? Oh, there they are. Get some super alloy out of the sinks. Good stuff, good stuff. We can fire off some more rockets. This is just iron. I'm not gonna bother collecting that. Can I? I can take the poster. Oh shoot! I should have taken the poster from the other one as well. I don't know. I didn't try clicking on it before. Man, I need to click on more things. Okay, let's head back. And yeah, I should probably be able to just drive all the way there, right? This is an all-terrain vehicle. This is fine. This is fine. Back to the desert. Still have yet to see a super ally meteor shower. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, let's just drink some water here and okay, let's start emptying all this junk here. Let's toss the fabric in here. Yeah, poster. We're gonna put the poster. I want to put the poster in the biolab. We just incarceration is temporary, terraforming is forever. Sentinel core, great. That's one way to sell this whole idea, I guess. Okay, I'm going to preemptively build a locker right now. Why did it choose that orientation? Come on. Continue building them clipped into each other, because this thing lets me, and I see no reason not to do it. Aside from the obvious, like, it's gonna get, like, super crowded uncomfortably quickly. Yeah, that's Snoober. Where am I gonna put the Snoober? Wasn't there another one of these in the, other wreck? I'll have to see about that. Yeah, leave it there for now. Toss the fertilizer in here for the moment. Toss the super ally here for the moment. The circuit boards can go in here as well. The Iridium can go in here. There's a non-zero amount of organization occurring. But let's break down at least a couple of the fertilizers. Get those eggplants. Toss these in here, eat an eggplant and another eggplant. And then continue pulling junk out of this thing. um, hmm. Enough loose uranium here. I'm gonna make myself another uranium rod. Let's just break down the fertilizer just because. Trying to pick them up. There we go. And then it suddenly occurs to me, I should probably fire off some rockets now that I've got the super alloy and stuff, and then I can do my inventory management while the meteors are falling. Duh. Be a little more efficient that way. It's too quick to consolidate that uranium. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, let's just fire off 2 uranium rockets. 31,392. $31,392 to 32,700. So it's in the neighborhood of 1,300. So it's getting getting about 650 per rocket. Yeah, they're doing fine. I can still launch more rockets. Or are the meteors waiting for the rain to stop before they fall? That's kind of funny. I guess the game doesn't tolerate more than one weather event at a time. I'm gonna want that access card. Okay, we'll put it in here for now. Here they come. Isn't there another? Maybe not. Okay, just toss these in here for the moment. Everything's for the moment, for the moment. Toss these guys into the other. Put the oxygen multiplier fuses in those lockers as well. And the pulsar quartz. Just get these things a little less cluttered. There you go. Let's launch one more rocket. Much more stuff is in here. Plenty. Just wrong way. Yeah, looking forward to that merchant rocket becoming available, and then I can when I can get the upgraded lockers, those hammer space lockers. Those are always nice. Huge amounts of storage. Okay, just temporarily toss these in here. I'll just subsist on the eggplants for a bit, just to get rid of them. Resume inventory management. How much is left? Is that it? Excellent. And I do believe that super ally there allows me to make another heat rocket. One, two, three. I have to be wary about clicking on the wrong one. Don't want to build the wrong satellite. That would be really obnoxious. Like the T1 GPS satellite is completely useless to me. I already have a T2 satellite up there. And oops, don't put that in there. And because basically the only thing the T1 like the thing on the guide on the side says it all. Like if you have a T1 GPS satellite, this is what you see on the map. T2 GPS satellites, you see this much. And then you got a T3 and T4, which lets you zoom out further. It's basically just a measure of how much you're able to zoom out. So having the T2 up there, I can already see the T1 range. The T1 satellite is completely redundant. Anyway. So, yeah, I guess I want to go back to the wreck to, like, explore and stuff. Let's pull these guys out, put these ones in here. I'll come back. I'll eat one of them now. 4 food rations, 4 water bottles. It's a good quantity for my little sojourn out there. Okay, is that... Have the meteors finished falling? Is it safe to go? Oh shoot, access card. I'm going to take that with me. It is worth collecting every access card. Because if memory serves, there is an additional wreck. I mean, they all have redundant access cards. Where did I do that? There it is. What did it say? Used to open closed doors. Okay. Well, it would be silly if it was used to open doors. Anyway, it's a lot of uranium. Everything's glowing green. But yeah, yeah. If memory serves, like each one of these wrecks, specifically the wrecks that are blocked by rubble, they have these special doors, these special vaults, which are open both the access cards, and they all have excess access cards. Like they have extra ones that you don't need, and those extra ones can be used in that secret area behind the waterfall that I alluded to. And there's extra stuff. There's lore stuff, and there's also extra supplies. So worth checking out. Anyway, I managed to completely fill this rover when I was here before. Yeah. Let's see how much more stuff I can find. Okay, so I went up here before. I'm gonna just double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. This is just, yeah, these are nothing. There's no more faucets. Fair enough. If I keep hugging the right wall here, I got more terror tokens. When I get the merchant rocket, I'm gonna have so many terror tokens. I mean, I sure hope I get the option to get the merchant rocket. It's a regular blueprint microchip. I hope they didn't. Break. Gotta watch my oxygen meter. This is fine. What did I just... Oh, didn't mean to put the water in there. What was I saying? Got distracted and I completely forgot what I was saying before. Lots of crates to be had here. Another oxygen multiplier fuse. Those seem to be the most common ones of these things. Heat multiplier is one that I need, obviously. Let's head out. I don't like how little time I have to explore, thanks to my tiny oxygen tank. Yeah. Once I get the merchant rocket, I can sell every one of these oxygen multiplier fuses and then get the heat multipliers in their place. And, well, get a few things. I mean, I want to get the hammer space lockers as well, but more heat fuses are among my intended purchases. Okay, so this is done. Yeah, this is just back where it was. Okay, did I look up there? Okay, hold on. Let's reoxygenate. Let's nom some food. Okay, so hugging the right wall. Oh, here we go. Got a new thing. So this is done with, so I don't need to bother with that. This, I was here before. Did I check upstairs? I think I did. Yeah, this feels familiar. I mean, there were seeds in the ground there, so it was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where I got the snoober thingy. Okay. That's done with. Let's drink water. There's an access card that suggests that there's a door to be opened with the access card. Okay, what if I hug the left wall this time? So that's done with. So I ended up here, whether I hug the left or right wall at this point, but there's another path over here? Okay, there's a few more paths. Yeah, that's right, I didn't make it this far before. You have to head out. This way, yes. Everything's so rushed. And I want to save the oxygen caps because those require cobalt, and I need lots of cobalt for other things. That was debris. Like I saw the orange, I was like, what am I seeing there? Okay, so this is done with. Let's head out. Oh, oh, we're at that point already now. I do believe that is a super alloy meteor shower. So where are they falling? So I'm gonna wait till they pass, because that's yeah, it's an unmistakable super alloy meteor shower. They like to make a lot of noise. Yeah, it's way too dangerous to be going out there at the moment. But I should be able to collect a hefty pile of super alloy out of this. They do. They despawn very quickly, so I have very limited time. I'm going to collect as much as I can. You done? Move, move, move. Collect as much as I can. Oh, they had to fall in the water. Where are they? Oh, gosh darn it. I mean, they're going to roll downhill. That's just normal behavior. So, of course, they're all going to fall into the water. Oh, you see, they're already disappearing, like right in front of my eyes there. Move, move, move. Need to reoxygenate and see if I can find any more. Inventory was completely full. Keep moving, keep moving. Any super alloy left? They were already disappearing. There was one. I saw one right there. I think it disappeared just as I was coming back for it. They might all be gone by now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Okay. I think the rest are all gone. I got a bunch. I mean, those things, those super alloy meteor showers supposedly start at 200 MTI, but that's 561 MTI. It's the first one I've seen this run. But I got a pretty good quantity of them. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, I can fire off a bunch more rockets of that. Even got rocket engines to go with it. There's some more cobalt as well. Okay, let's just drink water right now. Got lots of water bottles. No need to be stingy with those. Okay, let's rush through here. We're gonna hug the left wall. Yeah, there's a whole section over there. Okay, that's done with. Don't need that. And then I come around here. Maybe I'll use an oxygen capsule this time. Here we are. Just open that up. Pull everything out. Yeah, I'm just going to use an oxygen capsule. Try to get as much of this as I can. I do have oxygen capsules, right? 105,000. Ditching all the seeds, trying to collect as much as I can. Maybe bother pulling those seeds out. Okay, so he hugged the left wall on the way in, so hugging the right wall will get me out. So it's just, that's there again. Okay, we're here again. Over here. Got lots of terror tokens. Are the deal. Okay. Yeah, stuff was found. I'm gonna head back. I don't like wandering around with only one oxygen capsule. While I'm in the neighborhood, maybe while I'm here, just grab a bunch of cobalt, because that's the thing I'm gonna need a lot of. Because I do believe I'm about to launch a whole bunch more heat production rockets, uranium rockets. Any more cobalt here? And the answer is yes. So that's what, 10, so it's 4 more heat rockets plus, maybe this is enough cobalt to be getting on with for now. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I'll grab a few more cobalt. I'm here, it's here. I'm about to put it to use. Yeah, the food meter's getting low, but it's my excuse to eat all those eggplants, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I can make that new screen thing, can't I? There's another, oh, Why am I pulling another water bottle that one? I've already got tons of them. Anyway, eggplant, another eggplant. Throw the water bottles in there. Yeah, let's launch the rockets first, and then figure out what we're doing with other stuff afterward. Because I can do inventory management while the asteroids are falling. It's more efficient that way. Where are my rocket engines? 4 of them. So 8 super ally, 4 rocket engines, and then I should have 12. Yeah, I got more than 12. That's fine. Okay, it's just firing off 4 heat rockets in quick succession. Be careful to not click on the wrong thing. You're fine. This is fine. I foresee no problems with this. Anyway, I got a new screen thing. Okay, turn screen progress. It's mapping. Orbital information. We're gonna make a sign. Got the biomass screen. I need another compass? Okay. What's the need for compass again? It needs 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. Aluminum is easy. Got tons of that at this point. Magnesium and silicon, I should be able to just pull out of my, pull out of this guy here. Is there any silicon there? There you go. Then I'll need osmium. I might have some osmium in here. Might not. Is grabbing stuff pretty quickly. There might have been some osmium in the rack. No? Really? Okay. Could I have left a hunk of osmium in one of these lockers? Come on. Okay, well, I mean, osmium isn't hard to come by. It's just timing's a bit of a nuisance because I just fired off all those rockets, and I have to wait out. I have to wait out the meteor showers before I can do anything. It's fine. This is fine. Let's launch some more rockets. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, there we go. How many more iridium rods do I have here? 1. I need to break down one of these uranium rods. Yeah. Great. So, 4 more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, 5 more, perhaps. Five more rockets about to be launched. If I can, if I have enough super ally, and I think I do. So I need 10 super ally. I've got 7 here, but there should be some more left in here. Yeah. And then I need like all of the cobalt, just all of it. But I want to launch the iridium rocket first, I think. So just toss these 3 cobalt in here temporarily. Or just throw the water in there temporarily. That works too. Just don't forget to pull more water out later. And then, okay. So I should be able to launch, okay, iridium rocket and then 4 uranium rockets. I'm gonna really boost the heat. Really turn up the heat here. 36,624. Okay, so we're launching the iridium rocket first, so the debris has time to dissipate and despawn, so that is that it? That's all of them. Off they go into the wild blue yonder, so to speak. This is fine. And I get my water bottles back. I was about to say, where's my vehicle? Oh right, it's still loaded with all the rest of the junk, which I have not yet unloaded. So much stuff. Why does it keep selecting the wrong orientation? Darn it. Three more oxygen capsules. Or capsules. Oxygen multiplier fuses. Wild. And was there any spare cobalt that I could like turn into another oxygen capsule? Yeah, like speaking of oxygen capsules, I actually do need another one. Or rather, I would feel safer with another one. So I got some cobalt handy here. Excellent. I still got some super alloy to spare, so I think some more heat rockets are in our near future. lots of aluminum. There's still more fertilizer to break out here. I can get yet more eggplants. This uranium asteroid is going to continue to fall. Got to 39,000 pk per second. I actually am curious how many. The orbital information will be interesting. I am curious to know how many satellites I have up there now. Don't actually know. But yeah, the that super alloy meteor shower is a big help in letting me accelerate the terraformation a great deal. So that's cool. Can I, like, jog over here and grab some osmium in between meteor showers? Or is the meteor shower done? Is it done? Okay. Where's another one coming? There's another one coming. Ah, darn it. Okay, this is fine. As long as they get beyond the radius where they fall, I'm fine. And they get... Oh, hey, there's a crate here that I missed? Okay. Not much of note in it. I might have peeped in that thing before, and then something occurs to me to neglected to make sure I actually had the rover in my inventory. It would have been annoying to have to waste oxygen capsule right after making it. Anyway, osmium is what I'm here for. Let's get a few of them. I have a bit of an abundance of sulfur, so I'm not going to bother picking those up. I only needed one osmium, but if there are more of them, I'll grab them. And this is the other end of the cave over here. Oh, incoming ad break in 5 minutes, FYI. There's still more meteors falling. Let's grab some cobalt while I'm in the neighborhood. Excuse me. All-terrain vehicle. Just fill up on cobalt. It'll get put to use. Everything's looking more and more green as the time goes by. I suppose there's anything I need here to pick up. Some iridium rods. I think if I just bring some silicon iron here, I could build some more heaters. I'd be curious to know how much heat. Oh, we just passed 600 microkelvin, or 600 MDI. I'd be curious to know how much I'm getting per heater at this point with all the multipliers. Ad break in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I keep trying to go to the front end of the ship. No, my stuff. Put all my stuff at the back end. And I'm going to have to look around here for all the iridium now. Should still be there. I mean, all the uranium from the lasts considerably long time. Sorry, what was it? Yeah, so microchip, the compass microchip, osmium, and silicon. So I have the microchip there. Got the osmium. Should have lots of silicon here. Here's one. Put the other osmium in here. I'll just toss these in here for the moment, I guess. Okay. Orbital information is one of the little screens. Just put it down here, I guess. How are we doing? We have 60 asteroid attraction rockets. We got a 60,000% heat multiplier on. That's wild. I did not know it was that high. Huh. I've launched 60 of those things, really? I mean, I knew I was launching a lot of them, and to the point that it was feeling a bit repetitive. But 60, that's a pretty good rate, I dare say. Let's launch a few more if I can. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Prioritize. Let's go collect the iridium first. Means to an end. I need the iridium to make more rockets. Oh, although ad break is approaching imminent. You know what? Let's. I'm just gonna. Ad break. Yeah, ad break is imminent. So let me just take a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, back to collecting iridium. As you do. Don't need the uranium so much. And we've got a bot in chat. And the bot goes bye-bye. Kind of wonder why they even bother. But then again, it's like, it takes no effort for them to put a billion bots out, and only one person needs to respond for it to be worth it. So they don't care if it fails 999 million times. Get in there. Another piece of iridium there, and another piece of... You know, I fired off the iridium rocket first, before the uranium rockets specifically, so I wouldn't have to dig them out from underneath rubble like this. There's any more iridium here, right? Okay. Well. I guess a couple of asteroids, just by coincidence, landed in the same spot. That's a lot of uranium. It's like... Inventory full. Ah. Let's just go unload it and they'll make another trip. Yeah, all this... all this uranium and iridium just scattered about here is like we just got the life here and we're just gonna irradiate the hell out of it. Maybe I will pick up some... I'll pick up some uranium, just because I didn't have any loose uranium when I went to build my last round of rockets, rocket engines. Inventory full already. Actually, if I just leave it there, then it's an indicator to me where I left off. I can just go back to the buggy beacon. So there's my my 4 iridium rods. Seems to be pretty consistent in giving me 4 iridium rods worth of asteroids of iridium asteroids. So that's cool. So, which in turn suggests that there probably isn't any more iridium to be found. But I'm gonna look anyway. On the off chance that I'm wrong about that. It seems pretty consistent though. There's so much uranium here. It's wild. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for iridium for the time being. Let me double check. Like, how many super alloys do I have left? I can launch 3 more heat rockets. Isn't that neat? Or actually, no. No, only 2 more. Because, yeah. Because I need to craft the rocket engines before I can attach them to the other things. That's fine. 2 more rockets coming right up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 more of those guys. So we now have 62,000% heat bonus. 40,548. The big counts per second. We're up to 618 MTI. Getting closer to the 650 MTI needed for the seed spreader rocket. Not that I'm going to be getting that. Also getting closer to the nuclear fusion generator, which I will build one of for novelty value at the very least. And yeah, I was thinking of gathering together all the silicon here. Well, maybe not all of it. I still need some silicon here for the for iridium rockets. Okay, there's a lot of silicon here. Here's more than I realized, actually. But yeah, here you go. Silicon, iron, and can I get going? Can I make it there before the second set of asteroids falls? Can I get out of their range in time? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I wanted to grab a big pile of silicon and iron to bring over here because I was going to turn the iridium rods that I have here into regular old heaters. I counted 8. There's the 9th one. No. Okay, so yeah, how much are these producing per now? So we got 40,548. $40,548. This brings it to 40,641. So almost 100. It's like 93. 93 per one of these things, and they're I'm getting roughly 650 per rocket. 93. Hold on. 93 times 9. I need to break out the calculator. Because 92. It's like 9 of them together is like roughly 800. Yeah, I think we've actually passed the point where building heaters is more efficient than building rockets. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's build a bunch of heaters. I mean, more efficient when you consider the relative ratios of iridium used. We have another iridium rod here. Thought I had another one. Got some loose iridium. Well, Thought I had more iron than this too. There we go. But yeah, like I expressed before, these feed each other. Like the more heaters you have, the more boost you get per rocket, and the more rockets you have, the more boost you get per heater. Let's go grab a couple more iridium rods and let's fill this thing up. In fact, I'm considering firing off another iridium rocket and then just turning all the iridium I find into heaters. That'll require more silicon. How much super alloy do I have left? I think I used all of it, didn't I? Let me make some more. Okay, let's just make I'm gonna make 3 super alloy and fire off the thing, the iridium asteroid, or tracking rocket, and yeah. And then yeah, just pull all the iridium out of that and put it all into heaters, like ground-based heaters. I think that's the play now. while I'm waiting for the iridium asteroids to fall, I do believe there was still some fertilizer left. There you go. Let's get some more eggplant. No. Is that all then? Okay. Let's go scoop up the iridium. Well, we'll grab that silicon one. Since I'm in the neighborhood, should I happen to see it? Because silicon's about to become super important. I mean, it was already super important, but it's about to become immediately important, I guess. And this is why I got in the habit of firing off the iridium rocket first, and then firing all the other rockets, all the uranium rockets, because I have to wait for these things to dissipate to make sure there isn't any iridium that I missed, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. I see lots of these big dark brown rocks here. They're just grab these and then drop them off. And I'll go back. Turn them into iridium rods for compression's sake. Just drop them here. Where's my rover? Where's my buggy? I'm losing it. Did I pick it up? Wow, okay, I'm losing my mind. I put the buggy down with the intention of leaving it there so I would know which point to come back to, and I guess I spaced out and picked it up anyway. Well, I was thinking it pretty hard, not hard enough to actually do it. I mean, I don't know, I had the idea in my head of what I intended to do, and then it's probably a sign that I'm just far too tired maybe too hungry to be playing this game right now. I mean, like I said, I didn't really intend to. I didn't intend to do the stream today at all. Like I just. My intention today was to go out for a nice, relaxing bike ride, and then you know um, the bike tire ruptured out of nowhere, cutting that short, and forcing me to walk a great distance to get back home. Which was an additional pain because I also had to do some grocery shopping on the way home as well. And just lugging stuff and the bike is just it's just a real nuisance. And I don't know, I'm just exhausted. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't play the game while I'm tired. And I was like, screw it. I need something to relax and unwind after that. So I was like, let's come back to Planetcrafter and let's let's grind out some more heat rockets or something. Okay, so I'm gonna leave one iridium rod here, so I can, you know, guaranteed I'm still able to make another another iridium rocket when I have the appropriate things. The super highlight. Wow. Okay. Word recall. Um, but yeah, let's see how much silicon do I have here. May have burned through all of it. Okay, never mind. Got lots. Lots and lots. Yeah, more than I realized. Okay. Yeah, can work with that. Let's just go pump out a bunch of heaters, and we're gonna completely fill that column, I think. Yeah, 650 MTI, access to the seed spreader rocket, which I will not be using, because it's a waste of a rocket engine, even if I do it as a joke. I will not be building up the oxygen level on this planet. That's not in keeping with the constraints of this challenge. Where's all that pile of iron that I saw? keep pumping out these heaters. 42,687. What was the number before? Don't even remember. Let's keep these coming. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why can't these ones clip into each other? Be a lot more useful to be able to get these things to clip into each other than the lockers that I was struggling with earlier. Oh well. I think that's the last of the silicon for the time being. Okay, let's just toss the stuff in here. Nom an eggplant. Gulp some water. And if I wanted to collect a big pile of silicon, where would I go? I was in the process of collecting everything in this. Oh, these are just the. Okay, yeah. Wasn't I in the process of. Oh, yeah, I gathered it to bring it over there. I remember now. I was going to comment on. Wasn't I collecting all this stuff here? All to gather together in one place and all that. Get it out of the way. So if a meteor shower hits, it's easier to find the meteorite debris. Yeah, no silicon to be had here. It's all magnesium and titanium because those are the things that I didn't need at the time, which is like most of the time at this stage of the game. Let's just throw all this stuff in here. Cart it all over to over the other base. The cobalt in particular will be useful to have there. Here's some silicon. One piece of silicon. Oh, there's another one. Just trying to clear all this junk out of here. There were some useful things to be had. Like, there's some, the cobalt. That cobalt will get put to use in heat rockets at some point. Sky color's changing. Look to see if there's some asteroids incoming. It doesn't look like it. Aw. Is that enough stuff? Let's take the silicon I've gathered and make those heaters at least, I guess. Yeah, there's so much stuff to collect everywhere around here. So is that the last of the iron that I have here as well? Not quite, almost though. Yeah, there's a handful of more iron. Friggin' nighttime. Interfering with my plans and so on, maybe making it hard to see things. Whatever. Maybe this is enough stuff to be getting on with that. How full is it? It's pretty full. Let's just bring this stuff over. Wait, how much? Okay, I did find one piece of stuff. Just build one more heater before I go. I could just build the heater when I get there, I suppose. There was space for it. It's just there was one loose piece of iridium burning a hole in my pocket here. Anyway, let's go drop this stuff off and then figure out what my next moves are. Should I... What's needed to get the speed upgrade in this thing? I think I needed a rocket engine, right? I was busy putting every rocket engine I had into, you know, actual rockets. Yeah, rocket engine and zeolite. The zeolite's no problem. Rocket engine is the nuisance. Explosive powder. Pulsar quartz, blazar quartz. Isn't Was it blazar quartz or quasar quartz? I think it was quasar quartz that is the one that breaks down into the bioplastic nugget, and therefore gives me food. I think the blazar quartz just gave me selenium, which is like whatever. I don't think I can do anything with that. Yeah. Yeah, using a rocket engine for that is a bit of a nuisance, but oh right, yeah, because no, it's more than one rocket. Like if I want to upgrade the speed more than once, each upgrade requires an additional. Yeah, because it's like the T1 requires the rocket engine, and the T2 requires two T1s, and the T3 requires two T2s. So that would require 4 rocket engines, and then suddenly becomes a lot less palatable. I mean, I'll put up with the relative snail pace. Hello, there's this piece of silicon. Thought I'd clean this area out. Okay, fit through here. There you go. We dump all this. These are all these full? Let's hit the sort button on these. It's okay. Okay, so this makes it the last ones are only titanium and magnesium. So that one's still titanium and magnesium. This one still has some iron in it. Okay. Do that in a moment. Were there any fertilizers left? Yeah, because I cleared them all out. Okay. Yeah, let's break down a circuit board. Let's get some. Let's have some mushrooms. And some mushrooms and get some silicon out of the deal as well. Never hurts. No. Okay, so that's all titanium, magnesium, titanium, magnesium, titanium, magnesium. This one's titanium, magnesium. The next one, also titanium, magnesium. This one still has iron in it. That's all titanium, magnesium. This is fine. Another one of these storm thingies. And no asteroids falling. Just out of curiosity, what is needed for the seed spreader rocket? Not that I'm going to build it. Here it is. 2 super alloy, bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. Oxygen multiplier. Oh yeah. I was thinking of getting this, wasn't I? The map information, the T2 map information rocket, which I'm pretty sure didn't exist in previous versions. I remember the T1. I mean, I remember the map information rocket. Yeah, this one doesn't even say T1. It just says map information rocket. Displays point of interest on the map. That's it lets you know where the ore extractors can pull stuff from, as if memory serves, and more than that, I believe it lets you know where the warden thingies are if you have them mapped, if memory serves. The rest of this is all titanium and magnesium. You know, the locker here. Okay. So 690 MTI. It's continuing to climb. You know, obligatory 690. Nice, I guess. It's gonna hit 700 soon. Then I'll have the DNA manipulator. Not that I do anything of note with it. Yeah, really is nothing of super interest until the air filter at 2 GTI. So yeah, for right now, I mean, there's still okay. I've got iridium over there. I'm a bit short on silicon, so I think I might just go scour the area for silicon. I've kind of already scoured a lot of it or most of it. Let's. It's been a while since I looked in the iridium cave. Let's take a look in here. Although I'm pretty sure I cleaned this out of silicon. It wouldn't make sense for me to be able to find silicon in here actually, because I have my little setup here. Even more rows of heaters. Although, oh, more silicon. What do you know? Huh. And I can just break down this craft station, which I don't need anymore. Cool. Okay. Works for me. Seriously, is any more silicon in here? There's some iron. I'll take the iron. Actually, is it back entrance? Where does this lead? Huh, this also connects to the Sulphur Valley area. Interesting. But yeah, let's just grab some silicon iron. Any silicon iron that can be had here. Another storm happening. One of the is the purely aesthetic storms, which doesn't actually mean anything. Unless, oh, meteor shower. Gosh darn it! And it started when I was. The storm started while I was going through this cave here, so where are these all falling? They're falling all around. Radium cave. Looks like a lot of them are falling on the roof, which is not very convenient. Yeah, not convenient at all. In the sense that, like, I don't think I can even get up there. DNA manipulator, woo. Maybe I'll make a DNA manipulator for fun. What's needed for that? Sleeper outlet, bioplastic nugget, explosive powder. Like I can pull a bioplastic nugget out of the excuse me. Out of one of the circuit boards. It's all doable. But yeah, not particularly useful. I'm not gonna bother picking the titanium. Okay. So ad break starts in 5 minutes. Has it been another hour already? Man. What did I even do in that hour? Well, I mean, arguably, technically, progress is made. It's just that this is the kind of game. It's the watch the numbers go up kind of game. So it's like every second that passes, I'm technically making progress. Although, for purposes of this challenge, I really do need to accelerate those numbers going up as much as possible. I need to get some form of self-sufficiency before I die of starvation. Break down that iridium rod. Do we have any more silicon? No silicon, eh? Yeah. Well, that's all I got for the time being. Let us, I think I'm going to break down another circuit board. As long as I save, what, 2 more circuit boards for the explosives needed to get to the last 2 racks. Although it's, I say that, but there's an additional blow-upable thing to blow up. Oh, are we at the point we're getting osmium asteroids? Huh. Got that blue glow. Very strong blue glow indicating the osmium asteroids incoming. Is that all my iron in this place here? I guess so. Come back for this. Now I was just about to see if I could get on top of that thing to see if there's any chance of... Is there any chance, any possibility of getting up there? I mean, oh hey, there you go. I was just going to say, there comes a point where a vine grows and you can climb the vine, and what do you know? The vine's here. Climb! Hooray! So, I might have... what's this? Okay. That's a pitcher plant, it looks like. That's, I mean, we have plants like that on Earth, and they, hey, more plant life. But yeah, those pitcher plants, I mean, pitcher plants on Earth eat insects. So, considering that there aren't any insects in this world, because they haven't developed yet, it's a little odd that such a plant would exist here. But, oh well. Tree bark. Oh, we've reached that point, have we? Now, I'm going to keep the tree bark because there will come a point, theoretically, when I get a bloop, if all goes well, if I, don't die before then, there comes a point when I can make a fireplace, which requires tree bark to craft. And wow, look at all this stuff. Plant seeds, which I don't care about. More tree bark. Explosive powder, T2 fertilizer. That's it's a big pile of food. It is dark up here. I'm not seeing the sites of the meteor impacts that I was hoping to find. Maybe they're up higher? Am I gonna find some debris up here? It had to be that it was nighttime when I came up here. I do believe there's an invisible barrier blocking my way. I think the dev team didn't want me to get up there. Oh, Or no, there's okay. Like I'm walking forward. I'm holding my finger on the forward button. There's something blocked. There's an invisible barrier here blocking my way. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Yes, invisible barriers in weird places and patterns. Anyway, okay, yeah, the presence of those vines is interesting because. Oh, here you go. There's some meteorite debris. Got an extra piece of silicon and an extra piece of iron out of the deal. And we got another one of these guys, and we're gonna dump the seeds that I don't care about. Break that down. Got some nice set of stuff. Whoa. If I'd fallen down there, that would have been troublesome. Um, Not super troublesome. I mean, I don't know. I could use a jetpack to save myself from injury. And I can climb back up again. It's just the notion of being separated from the the rover, however briefly it would be. I don't know. That's all like. And okay, let's. Okay. All right. Okay. Um. Okay. Focus. Put the iron and silicon in here until I'm ready to figure out what I'm doing with it. Um, Toss these in here. Okay, so wow, four units of fertilizer, of T1 fertilizer and a unit of T2 fertilizer. Okay, let's break down a couple of the T1 fertilizers. Get some eggplants. Get a pile of junk I don't care about. And outbreak is imminent, so I will be right back. And I'm back again. I think I might have misread the notification. Did it say the ad break was already in progress? Um, Makes me feel a little dumb. Whoops. Um, I said that, oh, the ad break is about to start as the ad break is already ending. Like the notification is the same color. I just glanced at it and said to see this dark green pop-up thing, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess ad break is coming. But it's the same display whether ad break is coming or ad break is already here. So whoops, sorry about that. So I don't know, you might have missed. I mean, if anyone's watching at this point, might have missed that there's a little vine here, and I climbed the vine, and there's stuff up there. We'll just briefly revisit it, I guess. I don't think there's anything else up there. Climb. There's getting more and more abundant plant life, which is kind of neat. Like, we're going well beyond just moss at this point. Anyway, is there anything over here? No, it's just, yeah, there's plenty of zeolite to be had, but I've got tons of zeolite as it is, so whatever. We jetpack go. And there, shoot, it turned me around. Yeah, there were some Odysseum meteorites that fell earlier, and that's cobalt. Cobalt would be useful too. Hey, there's some flowers. Where'd the cobalt? Where'd the osmium meteors land? There's a bright blue glow. Like this, whenever there's a super alloy meteor shower, the super alloy vanishes very quickly. But the osmium should be there for a while, right? Should stay there. Where did it land? Strange. Should be around here. I don't have a huge demand for osmium right now or anything, but you know, it's like free osmium, why not? Oh, another one? Another osmium meteor shower? Okay, well, that one you saw very clearly the meteor landed here in the water. Don't know if I should go pick it up right now while the shower is in progress. Don't want to get hit by one or anything. That one's going over there. Maybe I can risk popping in here to just yoink some. No, it's not safe. I was thinking, oh, just nip in, grab it, and get out. But, ooh, another one landed in the same spot. Yeah, because they're drawing from the same random number seed, so it's likely for them to land in the same place. I think, assuming that's how it operates. But wow, I am up to 738 MTI. Once I hit 750, with access to super alloy rods and fusion reactors. Got water in my inventory, right? Yes. That's fine. Okay, genuinely confused. I'm not seeing the blue glow of the osmium. Like, it should stand out like a sore thumb. I see a bit of cobalt. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yeah, aroma plant. Is aroma plant breakdownable? Probably not, but worth a try. Anyway, there was another... Wasn't there another meteorite impact site underwater here? Are the osmium meteors bugged? Are they not dropping any osmium? If that's the case, that might be worth reporting. I need to confirm that though if I'm going to report it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the for another osmium meteor shower and watch the impact site. Like, I'm not imagining it. It was like there should be osmium to be found around here. It's this bright blue color. Should stand out. Oh, here we are. Okay. Should I click the sulfur as well? Why not? Don't really need either of them. But it's free. It's a lot of sulfur. No shortage of sulfur. Grab the silicon while I'm here. Grab the iron while I'm here. Cobalt, why not? Anyway. Okay, enough puttering around for the moment. 737 MTI. Yeah, it's going to hit 750 pretty quick. Okay, so power level is 358. I really don't need the fusion reactor, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Huh. I've got ridiculous amounts of iron over in the other base. I just need to... whatever. No, it's not where I wanted to do... No. It's not where I wanted to put it. Okay. Can I work with this still? Maybe. Is it going to be in the way? Can I still put the... Okay, well, still fit that there, it's fine. Just toss these in here. And yeah, the aroma plant. Can this be discombobulated? Discombobulate. No, guess not. Okay. Bye-bye, Arema plant. Nobody wants you, or at least I don't. For purposes of this challenge. Anyway, let's eat an eggplant. Grab some water bottles out of here. And let's break down the fertilizer. Let's bring the cobalt over to the other base, where I'm more likely to need it. Yes, I think so. And I'll bring the other chunk as well, so I can... Yeah, so now that vines are growing, I want to revisit this because I do believe there's a vine which lets you get right up to the tippy top of that area where I couldn't reach before, and there could be crates there, there could be super alloy there. It is worth a visit. Yeah, because this does unlock extra. It unlocks extra stuff, extra places to visit that I previously couldn't visit. It's good stuff. Built it even though it said I couldn't. Well, let's just toss the T2 fertilizer in here. Toss the space food in there for the moment. Yeah, almost 750. I think the if memory serves, the fusion reactor requires pulsar quartz and super alloy, so I'm going to need super alloy anyway to build this thing. Any other? Yeah, exoskeleton. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the T2 machine optimizer will come up just before the air filter. Okay. Yeah, and the T2 machine optimizer will be the last. The last heat-based upgrade that I get. Anyway, we're on a hunt for some vines that allow me to climb to other places. If there are any such vines to be found. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Yep, nuclear fusion generator, there it is. And super alloy rod. Better than not having a super alloy rod. Spare the super alloy rod, spoil the super alloy child. I mean, what? I mean, I know I was able to get up there before. And I think, like in my first game, like I got up there using the jetpack, but then I realized later that, oh, those vines are climbable? And, yeah, Heck, maybe I should just use the jetpack to get up there. Where did I go to get up there before? I think I just found a spot which was suitably. It was just like it was just slopey enough to get up there. It might have been here. Going at the time of this storm, which is distorting vision and such, is not ideal. Okay, maybe I just need to shimmy my way up there like so? Or like, did I get up? No. Okay, anywhere there's a suitable amount of space, I can set the rover down. Yeah, I'm not seeing any vines anywhere. Can I... No. Now we've faded into nighttime and visibility is even more crap. Okay. The game is telling me don't bother with this right now, I guess. So I will check out the contents of this crate. More tree bark. We're just at that point in the game, I guess. More silicon? Why not? More iron? Why not? Seriously, how did I get up there before? Like, I think I just jetpacked up, but like there was a specific spot I had to go to do it, and maybe it was here, maybe it was further on. I don't remember. Like that slope there looks like it gets pretty high up, and then maybe I can just finesse it the rest of the way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, none of this is working. None of this is cooperating. Okay, well, maybe I'll come back to that. Let's take a look over here where there's some more vines. Let's... And this eat an eggplant. Should probably go up each vine in turn, one by one. There's a pond. Zeolite. Doesn't one of these have a golden chest on it? I do remember one of the warden thingamajiggies is at the top of one of them. I can't remember which one. Plant multiplier fuse? Okay. Something else to sell? Yeah, they're each of those multiplier fuses that is not a heat multiplier fuse is basically just a delayed reaction heat multiplier fuse, and by that I mean eventually I'll be able to get the merchant rocket and trade them. Just a bunch of seeds. Just pull them out and dump them just so I can break it down, and so I don't see it, just have it distract me anymore. Nothing behind the waterfall? Anyway, I was saying, yeah. Once I get the merchant rocket, I can sell all the non-heat fuses and then buy heat fuses for the money I get for those. Nothing behind these waterfalls? Okay. I think this vine just takes me up here. Yeah. Okay, so this one just takes me up where I just was. Or yeah, there's the seed that I just discarded. And we got another vine over here. This takes me up here, where I think I also just was and just looked and stuff. Which way? I'm all turned around. I started at the west end, right? So I want to be going in the easterly direction, right? So I think this is the one that I haven't checked yet. No. No, I already was here. Get myself mixed up. Like, the rainstorm hurting the visibility is not helping. I mean, I do have a map. I could just look at that, I suppose. Like, there are only 4 plateaus. For some reason, I thought there were more than that. Well, you know what they say about plateaus? They're the highest form of flattery. Yeah. No, seriously. So there's a plateau here. So I think I searched these two. I think this one over here, I have not yet checked. Is there? I see an arema plant, which is like irrelevant to me, but yeah, take a look up here anyway. Yes, that's just an arema plant, and we determined that they don't do anything for me for purposes of this challenge. Eat eggplant, drink some water. What now? These color changes keep throwing me. I lose track of where I've been, where I've looked and stuff. But yeah, it looks like there are 4 main plateaus here. There might be some smaller plateaus over here. Just kind of wanted to take a look over here, see if there are any more vines. And apparently there is. So yeah, there is an additional plateau. I haven't completely lost my mind. There were more than 4 of them. I mean, that Arema plant would be a very nice find in another game. One where I wasn't attempting a ridiculous challenge like this. So we already checked that. Where did the meteorites even impact? I don't know. Let's grab some silicon, I guess. Any obvious signs of, oh look, there's some meteorite debris that's worth collecting? Yeah, now that visibility is a little better, can I come back to this thing again? How did I get up there? Like, I did get up there in my previous run, and I'm like blanking on how I got up there or where I got up there from. I think I just jetpacked my way up. Did I just find a suitable spot? Like, none of these look sloped enough to be able to be get upable. Like, these rock formations just go straight up and down. But then I see structures like this, and it's like, oh hey, maybe that's sloped enough for me to get up there, and I can get up part way. What about here? Like this gets me pretty high up, but not high up enough. Like it's high up, but it isn't close enough for me to just like jump up there. Yeah, see, it's not sloped. It's mostly straight up and down. But it's oh, see, I found a spot which was briefly sloped, but then I went down again. Maybe, like, if there's a spot that's sloped in the right spot, maybe I can get there. I don't know. Like, there's stuff up there. That's the thing. I do remember there being crates up there, among other things. Like, any crate is you know, worth checking out and stuff. Can I climb this? Bah. There's a ledge here. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe I need to review my old recording. Just bring up, just bring up the VODs from my first run of the game, and just try to figure out what I did. Like this, you got this thing here. This is pretty gentle slope. Or it could be that just like there's just a vine that I missed somewhere. I don't see a vine anywhere though. Okay, got 2 water bottles left, got an eggplant and a mushroom. Can stay out a little longer, not super much longer. This structure here is just so conspicuous. It looks like it's positioned to allow me to get up. Can I get up here? Now it feels like I'm being blocked by an invisible wall. If any of these are sloped enough, to let me get up there, it's not clear. Well, okay, whatever. Guess I'm giving up on that for now. I'm gonna review my old recording. Hunt for the specific video where I attempted to approach this thing. Whatever. Toss that in there, and that in there, and these in here. And eat an eggplant, and toss the excess uranium and iridium in there. Let's break down these, break down the fertilizer. And then break down the other fertilizer. Yeah, we should revisit the wreck. The terraformation index is still climbing fairly rapidly. Can always stand to be improved even further. Oh yeah, what's needed for that fusion reactor? Just as I thought, super pulsar quartz and super alloy. But generates 1485 energy kilowatts per second. I don't have a shortage of power, but yeah, if I get an abundance of super alloy from somewhere. then you know, maybe it's worth it or something. Um, yeah. For now, for right now, what next? What do next? Yeah, still at 62 rockets. It's been a while since I launched a rocket. Oh yeah, hey, we've passed well into the flora terraformation stage, and we're heading to trees. So that's neat. Hence the fact we're finding tree bark around, I guess. What? Oh. Okay. Are there any extra iron and silicon to spare that I can take over to the other base? Got a fair bit of silicon here. Don't want to take all the silicon because I need to leave some silicon. I need to leave some silicon here for the next iridium rocket. Here, leave 6 silicon here. Let's just go build a bunch of heaters, and then we'll figure out what my next moves are. 800 MTI. I do believe around here is the point where that shortcut opens up properly, and like I think like trees grow which split the rock and make a gap there. You can just walk through. Or at the point where I should be disassembling these lockers, perhaps? Perhaps? Okay, if I just pull all this junk out of here and then throw it in here, perhaps? Need more silicon here, and then I can how many circuit boards have I got? Yeah, let's break a couple of these down. Gets me some silicon out of the deal. be silicon twice. First when I break down the circuit board, and then again when I break down the bioplastic nugget. Which isn't great when you're making them. It's like, oh man, they need 2 silicon each, but when you're breaking them down, it's great. Just build them clipping into each other again. Just for fun. So yeah, this is neat. I built so many of these heaters that I had to disassemble the lockers to get them out of the way to fit more of them in. It's a pretty hefty collection of heaters. Look at that. It's like the entire length of this thing. It's all heaters all the time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 18 of these things in a row, and all except for 2. So 16 of these things full. And one compartment holds 12, and then I think there are like 6 more in the little in-between spot. I don't know, do the math on that. I mean, according to this, I have 456 of them. It's across the planet. I wonder if the crater is flooded yet. Because if it has, those heaters, the heaters over there, will be out of service. It might be worth paying them a visit. So why don't I do that? Yeah, there's still places I haven't explored, and I mean maybe it's prudent to explore other areas. I mean, I'm not sure what's the most efficient way to go about things. I mean, like for a while I was just scouring the surface and collecting every single basic resource to turn them into super ally, and that was all right for a bit. It was kind of tedious, but it's kind of tedious no matter how I go about this, really. Yeah, this is an osmium and sulfur cave. But if I go through the other end, then I come out, oh, here we are. The zeolite cave. And when I come out here, it's like, presto, it was a shortcut to the crater, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that blue glow tells me it's an osmium meteor shower, so probably nothing of interest. I don't really need osmium for anything. Here, let's tolerate the chugging for a bit, just to head down here and see if this is flooding yet, because this crater does eventually flood. But it would seem that we're not at this point. We are not at that point at present. Is it worth looking around here? Probably not. I mean, I think I gathered everything there's to be gathered here. I collected all the iridium rods that were on top. And I got all the super alloy I could find around the perimeter. Although it's a little awkward to search the perimeter because everything is so uneven. Okay, I think I need to go back to those wrecks that I had explored before. I had started to explore and didn't finish. Although while I'm in the neighborhood, I think there's another Osmium cave around the corner here, which might have some crates in it. So it could be worth it, taking a peek. Might also be helpful that I can remember where all the golden crates are, for that matter. Not seeing any crates. There's one. Okay, T2 fertilizer, that's food. Ditch the seeds, break down the crate. And is this the cave I was thinking of? Perhaps? It's a cave of some description. I'm gonna take a look. I see aluminum. Lots of aluminum. This does feel familiar. And it's blocked off by destroyable rubble. Huh, okay, so it wasn't blocked by an ice wall this time. Well, shoot. Do I want to break through that? Do you want to use up one of my my circuit boards for that purpose? Maybe I want to see if there's another way in there. Because I do remember... doesn't this have, like, 2 entry points or something? Am I misremembering? I don't know. It's been a while. Let's eat a mushroom. Yeah, in this desert area, this eventually becomes ocean. Got another ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Now, is that color change telling me, oh, you're at the map border, or is this the color change is just an ordinary storm? So I do believe I'm, like, very close to that map border, if not, like, at the map border. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, a crate. I mean, hey, if I'm finding crates, then I guess I'm doing something right. Particularly if they have super alloy in them. Yeah, I'm not going to bother the rest of that. Let's head back. And I'm kind of wondering, oh, is it worth using, what, 4 of those super alloy to make to make that fusion reactor, or would I be better off just firing them off as rockets? Oh yeah, there's a cave here which I never properly searched, isn't there? Searching it is best done when I have inventory space, I think. Yeah, ad break starts in 2.5 minutes. I might just snooze the ad break and wrap up the stream, frankly. I'm feeling tired. I mean, I've been feeling tired since this thing started, and I'm just, it's probably as decent a stopping point as any. I saw aroma plant. Oh, hey. That's a Volnus plant. Just drink water so I can grab it. Water is plentiful. I'm just curious to see if I can break this down. And there's another one there. What I saw, okay. It was just a speck of dust. See there, I thought I saw something flitting by, like an insect or something, but it's too early for insects. We don't even have trees yet. We're just starting to get the trees. Anyway, I want to unload this junk, and I also want to see if the recycling and machining does anything to the bonus plant. I doubt it does, but yeah, it's worth a shot. Okay, toss those in there. Bonus plant in here, and it did not discombobulate, alas. Oh well. Yeah, it's worth a shot. But yeah, seriously, I'm gonna hit the snooze button on this ad break. I think, oops, yeah, 10% of the way to trees. Terraformation index 834 MTI. We're coming up to, we're close to the halfway point to 2 GTI, which is where I get access to the air filter, and then we start to improve our oxygen efficiency, and also get close to the point of true self-sufficiency, because as I expressed before, if I can get those the rare larvae to start spawning, those can be broken down for food. Well, they can be broken down to fertilizer, which uses food. So, broken down to fertilizer, which is then broken down to food. Yeah, it says saving in progress still when I hit the exit button. I hope it saved properly. But yeah, that's I think that's good enough for the session. And you know what? I think I'm going to give a raid to Professor Niels. Funny enough, he's streaming now. He was Roller 300 was commenting on the other day. Oh, you need to let Professor Niels know about the update to Plant Crafter, because he's going to want to play that game. But yeah, right now he's playing the Long Dark. Seemed to be raiding long dark streamers a lot lately. Anyway, yeah. Progress was made today. Explored another wreck. I don't know if today's stream was super interesting or anything, but got closer to my goals. Sometimes that's all you can ask for, I guess. Anyway, that's all for now. Until next time.